Alright, let's get this get going. Let's get going. Yeah, I feel in a hypey mood, so why not? Why not? Hey guys! Oh, I forgot to drop that. I thought I did. Oopsies. Hang on. Okie dokes. There we go. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face just because you know it looks good on you. It looks awesome on you. Okay? Okay? If no one says that you look awesome with a smile, guess what? I'm gonna tell you this, that you look awesome, and therefore my opinion is overpowering theirs. Okay? Yeah, I tried lamb test yesterday. Oh! Also, hi, Dark. Also, guys, I'm just saying this right now. I'm just saying it right now. Like, listen here really quick. Listen. Listen. Go follow my mod Dark. They're really, really cool bean. They're very, very talented. They're also very, very cool that I mentioned. And honestly, very, very nice to hang out with as well, too. So definitely go follow them. Go follow them, okay? Alright. Still Dark, how was Elden Ring? Just curious. How was it? Did you have fun? You looked like you had a lot of fun, honestly. You were fighting a big gigantic dragon the last time I saw when I was in there. I was just vibing and working on video editing. I'm hearing like roar. Did you say that you... No, I said the Dark is famous. Guys, we got the famous Dark Dragon Master here in stream. Like, this bean is very famous. You should go follow them. Yes. So anyways, go follow someone. The bosses got a little stronger. Honestly, the bosses look like they would throw me around, honestly, like a rag doll, quite literally. They look like they would throw me around. I'm like, well, yes, this is how I'm gonna drop dead. Well, bye guys. Wait. Then again, that's kind of how it is to every single Dark Souls if you think about it like that. Also, guys, I might have to go BRB again, just before we start drawing, because my dad is getting me a sandwich. He's like, hey, you've been working hard. Yeah? I'm gonna get you a sandwich. Dad, you don't have to, but I want to get you a sandwich. Dad, oh my gosh. Honestly, though, I do appreciate it considering I haven't had a sandwich for a while. Question, have you ever tried deer meat? No, I've never actually. I've never tried deer meat. I've never tried, like, bear meat or alligator meat or any of those exotic types of meat. I've never tried them before. Never. I've always just either been, beef, pork, ham, turkey, and then salmon. That's it. That's all I've ever had. Salmon/fish, basically. That's about it. I mean, nothing exotic, I guess you could say, like that. I want to say exotic because that's the only thing that's, like I say, is, like, not sold in a grocery store, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But still, though, guys, how are you guys all doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. It's not too hot for me, but, like, I've been doing pretty good. The temperature's pretty nice. I don't have to have the AC on too high today, so thankfully, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, I love deer meat. It's a lean meat that has a little fat. Ooh. I have to give it a try. Oh yeah, I've had shrimp before. I'm hyped but red. Yeah, I saw that you got sunburn pink. Like, I just say this, if you have to, just get cold water, like take a cold shower and have the pressure on the shower head low. So that way it just kind of runs down on the burns. Cause that can definitely help out. And of course, try not to layer up on the sunburns because sunburns are basically overheated skin. You want to cool it down. So, like, even putting, like, a small little ice pack or like that feels nice. Yeah. I say this because, oh god. Did I ever tell you guys a story? About how I got incredibly sunburned? And it was all because I didn't realize that it was, like, April 1st? From a friend. Did I ever tell you guys that story? I think I've told you guys that story at least once or twice before. I think I've told you guys that story. Story time? You guys want story time before we do art time? You guys want story time? I mean, yeah, that's what happens with every single sunburn. Do you guys want story time? You know what? Yeah, why not? So, let me explain to you guys why it's very important to wear sunscreen. Okay, guys? Gather around. So, basically, back when I was in high school, okay, some friends and I decided, hey, you know what, it's getting close to summer break, but it's not exactly summer break, we want to go to the beach. So we went to the beach, okay, and my dad came with me too. The thing is, though, is that we went there when it was cloudy. Please don't make the same mistake that I did. Don't make the same mistake. We went there when it was cloudy, and so we assumed, oh, it's gonna be cloudy all day, so therefore, not gonna have any problem with the sun. However, as time went on, the sun started peeking out, and I was like, hey, friend at the time. I'm gonna call them Peach. Hey, Peach, do you have any, sunscreen at all? And Peach just told me, no, I don't. So I was like, well, okay, I guess I better just put sand on my back and hopefully not have any sunburns. We had another friend with us at the time, and we were all just playing, we were all having fun, the beach was fine. And then, as we're getting ready to leave at around, like, we got there around, like, 8 o'clock or so in the morning, and then we left at around, like, 3 or 4. So I had been in the sun, let's see here, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 hours in the sun. 8 hours. And remember, I had asked my friend, do you have any sunscreen? When we went to go and get changed in the changing room, all of us, my friend literally said this. Like, as soon as we got out of our swimsuits and I'm about to get into my clothing, and I kind of wish they didn't, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that they did. But this made me stop being a friend. Peach up and said this. Oh my gosh, Shuji, you look like a red tomato. I'm like, wait, what? And lo and behold, on my entire back, I was red as, like, Royd Reaper's name right there in the chat. I was that level of red. And the worst part is that after I had, you know, gotten into my clothes, because since my body then realized, oh yeah, I'm sunburnt. My skin is sensitive. Yeah, lobster. I was literally a lobster at that point. A cooked lobster. But my skin was sensitive, and Pink, you can definitely back me up on this part. When you had sunburned skin and you put clothing on top of it, it rubs against your skin. So therefore, my skin was irritated all the way home. And the worst part is that after we got back home, after about a few days of the weekend for me to cool off, get my skin back together and everything, my friend, I'll call them, Crystal, okay? My friend Crystal, who was with us at the time, told me, oh yeah, Peach actually had sunscreen. It was just April 1st. So now I always carry sunscreen with me because I don't keep track of the days. Oh my gosh. Also, hi there, Nintendonut. Hey, we get a shout out for Nintendonut, please? That's okay. It's worse at night too in the night air, so it must have been awful. No, it was during the daytime. I left at 4 p.m. and the sun was still up. Yeah. Let me get a shout out for you, Nintendonut. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna be drawing the Draw This in Your Style for Nintendonut. Yeah. One of their OCs, who's also very, very cool, and I saw you put them up on Art Fight. No skin cancer. I'm fine, thankfully. I mean, my grandmother literally covered my back with aloe vera. But yeah, I literally was just like, hi, I feel like death. So yeah, don't be like me. Don't be like me. I just thought that, oh, if I covered myself in sand, I should be fine, but that didn't work. But I feel like it minimized it, but it didn't work all the way. But it worked enough. But I was fine. I'm fine though. This is like years ago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. We were talking about sunburns because I was like, you know, I have a story about sunburns, and then next thing you know, yeah. Oh boy, but how you doing? I hope that the cold is getting out of you soon. I hope so. I hope it's getting out. Because honestly, you're too cool. You're too cool for the cold. You're too cool for the cold. You're super cool. Okay? You're cool, but you're too cool for the cold. Oh boy, I burn the sun, the negatives of being a redhead. Wait, really? Wait, because since you're a redhead, you burn easier in the sun? Huh, I just learned something new. Yeah, the cought's beginning to chill out. Do you have any tea with honey? Just curious, Nutty? If that's okay, do you want me to call you that? Just curious? Yeah. You want me to call you Nutty, by the way? I burn too easily. I've not redhead. Some about blister before. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. Thankfully, like, I want to say because like since I'm half Hispanic, it's because I didn't burn too much, but I'm also half white, so I become crispy. My family likes to joke that like only during wintertime I become like a Mexican ghost. Like I become pale as pale. Like I become as pale as my VTuber, literally. But during the summertime, when I actually go outside, if I go outside, because I stay inside most of the time now, I get pretty tan, but then after that, wintertime, it's like straight back to being a pale ghost. Perfect for Halloween, though. Yes, Nutty is good, and I got plenty of tea and honey. That's good, that's good. It's Jean, most redheads tend to burn because of the double recess. Oh, I had no idea about that. That's really interesting, honestly. I had really no idea. I've had a few redhead friends, but I don't know. Maybe they had more, maybe they had like some resistance or like that. Maybe they just probably put some good sunscreen on, I guess. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be drawing a cook. We're gonna be cooking up art. I say that with the full intent of cooking up art today because I actually was doing some sketching today and I got a good idea. I did kind of read a little bit of their character's bio from your art fight a bit, Nutty, and I also remembered a little bit of what you were talking about when you showed them off on your stream that one time. And I kind of got a silly idea. Just a little bit silly. Just a little bit silly. Hi there, Daisy. Welcome on in. I got a silly little idea. Also, because I was looking at the reference sheet. So before we do anything, I'm gonna show the bean, both beans. I thought there was 2 beans in there, but I want to add both beans. Yeah, ideas. Yeah, I like to brainstorm stuff. Silly ideas are always fun ideas. Indeed, indeed. Honestly, like, listen, no idea, in my opinion, like, an idea is something to toy around with and to mess around with until you get it to the right shape, honestly. That's how it is for characters, for comics, for world building, for anything, honestly, at that point. Like, that's how it is, honestly. If you wanna have, the stuff work, then yeah. Then that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You just play with the idea a little bit. Also, guys, Huntrix is showing up in just a minute right now. Give me a second. Unless the Fubar's gonna skip. Don't you dare, Fubar. Fubar. Okay, Fubar's being rude. Alright. Actually, I'll put on this one, the Soda Pop one, because I'm in the mood for Soda Pop. Honestly, like, my dad's bringing me a sandwich soon, so yeah, Soda Pop. I love ideas, yeah. Honestly, like, I want to talk about that in another video at some point. Like, some of you guys were talking to me about on Blue Sky saying, hey, you should put up a video talking about this, or hey, you should put up a video talking about that. And I'm like, I got ideas. What if I tell you guys these ideas and stuff like that? So I'm going to be working on those videos as soon as I can. Also, sorry, the music was being rude. It won't let me play it. Come on. Come on. Play the song. Play the song. We can't continue without our music. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get this party started. To the art area. What? So this is Sweet. This is Nintendonut's character, Nutty's character. And honestly, they are a goober because if I remember correctly, Nutty, Sweet can't use magic unless if he's cooking. Correct me if I'm wrong. He cannot use magic unless if he's cooking, right? Or vice versa, per se. So I find this incredibly fun, honestly, because the food gives the stat buffs and everything, which I really, really like that kind of mechanic. I don't know if you said you were making it into a game or not, or a comic. If you're making it into a comic, I'm gonna read it. If you're making it into a game, I'm gonna play it. Because honestly, I like your designs. I do. And then they have this other character. I don't know if the name is on here, though. Unfortunately, it's not. But I'm assuming it's their doggo. Which, by the way, 10 out of 10 smile. 10 out of 10 smile, honestly. I just want to pet this bean. Also, why does he have an onion? No. Baby boy, no. Sweet doggo, Crouton. Oh, okay, Crouton. Yeah, I knew he had like a really, really cute name, like a little bready name. I'm not sure what it's called. But he's just a bean. A whole bean. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and be drawing both of these beans, and I don't know if this is exactly like how the draw this in your style works, but I kind of got an idea that I just want to play around with a lot. So I'm gonna show the sketches first. He could be getting the ingredient. Okay, good. Because I'm like, onion and dog do not mix. Please do not. Delilah, unfortunately, likes the smell of it, and I'm like, I have to tell her all the time, no, don't have it. But yeah, I got this idea at first because I was like, maybe this bean likes to jump on counters, and I'm taking this a little bit from my own EXP a bit. Like, he's probably baking something or cooking something, and there's a tray right here. And then I decided to upgrade it to something like this. So there's probably baked cookies right there or something, and Crouton's like, "Oh hi, food for me, treat for me," and Sweet's like, "No, hold up, don't." So yeah. Yeah, that eating is fine. Cute. Yeah, like maybe there might be an ingredient in there that Crouton smells that he relates to a treat. Because I know that Delilah, my dog Delilah, she relates treats by smell. So if she smells like a lavender treat, which is like one that you use for a sleepy time treat, or if she has like a tuna treat, she's gonna relate anything that smells of tuna, including my dinner, to her having a treat. So I thought about that when I was going, because like dogs tend to do that sometimes. They relate certain smells to certain things. Like, oh, I smell salmon, so it's my treat time, you know, and because she eats salmon most of the time. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Granted, this is just my little observation stuff, but I wanted to just do a little funny thing. And also, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, little panicked expressions like this, I feel like would look super cute with this bean, honestly. Like, he's just baking and he's like, wait, those aren't the treats that I talked about! No! Oh my gosh. So yeah, just wanted to draw that today. And if we have time, I might work on some commission work, but I want to work on this today because I want to have something fun to work on. I want to do something like that. Yeah, I like toying around with characters and scenarios and stuff. That's what I like to do. It's my favorite thing in the world, honestly, when I toy around with characters and scenarios. Like, especially like little just random things and stuff. Alright. Gonna put the owl down and we're gonna draw. Also, guys, the new art by video is up on YouTube, so if you haven't seen it, go check it out. I also drew Nutty as well too. And Nutty, you were like a lot of fun to draw, honestly. You were a lot of fun to draw. I had a lot of fun drawing you up, honestly. I'm still working on the shorts. I actually was editing some like earlier today, but I didn't get a chance to finish them up yet. I'm enjoying my friend making art for Forsaken thing they're doing. Ooh. It's just fun to make art in general. Like, listen, art is a form of expression, honestly, and drawing art is like another language. You're speaking a different language. So technically, listen, if you draw art, you're basically multi-language, basically. Okay. Alright, so first I'm gonna go ahead and draw the chef. Also, I did not realize that he was human because I thought that like his ears were pointy, but maybe he has like the pointy ears and stuff like that. It looks cute. I'm gonna just try and get this sketch cleaned up a little bit. But yeah, like originally I was gonna have him like mixing stuff, but then I said, why don't I just go ahead and make it like a similar situation that me and my family have had with Delilah, because Delilah has jumped on the counters. She has jumped on the counters, and I can't believe it, honestly, sometimes. Boobar. I want to hear Golden. Gonna be right back, put multilingual in my resume. Listen, if you can draw art, you speak a different language. Alright? Ooh. Oh, and also, guys, speaking of VA, Rook also voiced a part in the video as well, too, so go check out Rook as well, too. Go check out all the beans, honestly, that I mentioned in the video. I wish I could put all the links in, but YouTube had a link limit, and I'm like, bruh, why can't I put all the links? So I had to put down, like, the OC and the artist person name in the video, so I hope that at least helps some people to find. But they can just go to my art fight page and find them that way, I believe, so. Okay. But still, guys, how are you guys doing? Just curious. It's the end of the weekend. We made it to the end of the week. We have finished our weekly quests, and now we gotta get ready for the next week quest. What you guys gonna be doing next week? Oh, I hear my dad. Alright, I will be right back. I have to go claim a sandwich. Alright, I'll be right back really, really quick. Meh. To be honest, it's a Jersey Mike sandwich, so therefore it has my attention immediately. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my dad got my favorite sandwich for me because he's like, you're working hard, let me get you a treat. So I'm like, okay. And also my dad says hi to you guys, by the way. Sandwich time, sandwich time. Yeah, I'm not eating it just yet because I did have a small snack before stream. But I am gonna eat at the 2-hour mark, so that way I have like space in my stomach, of course. It's a big sandwich, so I want to make sure that I have the space. Reach into the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? He's setting up his computer, so you'll see him in chat in a bit, guys. He says my streams are oddly relaxing, apparently, so... Okay. Let's see here. Honestly, drawing this makes me want to draw my own OCs too as well. Like, small little note for you guys. Eric does have a dog, but they're like an old police dog. And, I have to I'm still writing out some bits for them in the comic. But they'll probably show up in, like, a later chapter, because I feel like that they're a later character showing up, like, by, season 2-ish, I think so? Season 2 or partway to season 2. Also, by the way, Nutty, I really like how you draw eyes, honestly, for your characters. I really, really like that, honestly. Hi there, Danny. Welcome on in. You walk into chat with a fluffy little emoji? Well, we welcome you, then. You'll fit right on in here. Oh, they're stuck in... I've always liked it how people, when they draw the eyes like this, honestly. Like, there's a certain charm to them, honestly. I've tried to do it myself, but I've always been the type where I will draw, characters' eyes kind of like, hang on, let me get a blank layer. This is my merch drawing layer, but I've always drawn eyes either like this or like this. I like drawing eyebrows, honestly. Eyebrows are my favorite thing to draw a little bit with eyes, honestly. I feel like that's how I'm able to make my characters just different enough, I think. I just draw ovals? Ooh. Guys, quick question. Which would you guys say is a charming eye shape, just curious, that you guys think is really cool? Like, I always like when I see eyes kind of like this drawn out, like with just the thick eyelid right here and then like the lines on the side of the eyes like that. It looks always very, very, very cool for me, honestly, to see. Hey, Dad! There he is, the Dragon Lord, guys. I'm really excited. I know this sounds a little bit strange to say, but I'm excited to draw the hat. Because I know that his hat, if I recall, because I remember, like, you saying in, like, in the streams, that you do not have the hat, fall off of his head. It's, like, just permanently on his head. Which I think is very funny, because I also have a character kind of like that, too. And chat's like, when will we see him without his hat? And me, I'm like, no. But what if he has to go to sleep? Does he wear the hat when he goes to sleep? Yes. What about when he goes swimming? He wears a swim cap. It's enchanted is hiding something. Do you want to see my character, Nutty? The one that basically doesn't ever lose his hat either? Do you want to see mine? He's also in my comic as well, too. I actually work on a comic, too. It's called Modern Zombie. The main summary of it is, it goes like this. Zachary Graves seems like your everyday college student. He goes to school, hangs out with his best friend at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City Cemetery and Mortuary. A pretty normal life. Well, so long as no one finds out that he and his family are all undead zombies, that is. So, yee! It's kind of inspired from Tokyo Ghoul and a little bit of Beastars if you know a little bit. Zachary he's not the character with the hat, by the way. He's not the character with the hat. No. He's actually the best friend of he's one of the best friends of the character with the hat. My character, Eric. Let me get it really quick. Also, guys, Nutty also has a comic, and I'm definitely gonna mention it in the short as well too when it goes up. But definitely go check out Nutty and their comic as well too. I want to read it. Honestly, I've been trying to get the chance to read. I'm like, I need to read. Yeah, Nutty has a comic. Another comic bean. Okay, where the fluff is it? Court of Roses, yeah! Also, thank you, Nebelt, for the follow as well too. Thank you. Yeah! I found out about it recently and I'm like, ayo? Let me get the banner image. Where is it? There it is. So, ignore this bean. He doesn't show up until, like, a lot later. Okay, but, basically, this is the bean where everyone's like, when will we see him without his hat on? When will we see him without the hat on? I'm like, no. He's gonna keep the hat on. And if he doesn't have the hat on, he's gonna have a different hat on. But yeah, this is Zachary. So he looks like a normal human, but of course he is an undead. So in order to stay looking like a human, he unfortunately has to eat human flesh. But he's unlike other undeads, which are in the city that hunt. He tries to be as passive as possible, so he only eats from humans when they're dead, basically. And his best friend is Eric, who he goes to college with. Then Maria is also part of the comic as well too. She shows up a little bit later in like chapter 4 or 5, I think it is. And do you have a link? Yes, I do. If you hit !comic, it'll pull it up. I am trying to get my own website for it soon. I only have a few pages up right now, like up to page I think 17 or 16. I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, I have to fix that afterward. Hang on. Okay, Sammy did not want to work there for a second. Hang on. Do I have that in here? Okay, I guess I did not. Okay, I gotta add that in after stream today. Yeah, I have it up on 3 different places. I have it up on Tumblr, Webtoon, and Tapas. I did have a Blue Sky for it, but for some reason I've been locked out of the Blue Sky account, so I just kind of update now on Tapas and Webtoon. I'm trying to get on Tapas ad revenue program right now, so doing my bestest on that. Doing my bestest, I guess. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. And Comic Fury, if you're looking for another platform. I have been seeing Comic Fury a little bit. I've been thinking about it. I've been a little bit thinking about it, honestly. Because one of my goals... I have heard of Spider Forest. I have. I don't know, like... I kind of worry that, like, my comic is not big enough, I guess, to go to them. Like, I do know about them, because I watched this other artist named Starfish Face, who does a comic called Cast Off, who's also another comic artist that I like to read from as well. Comic Fury is where I got started. Okay. Yeah, I really like Star's stuff as well too. I really do. In fact, even like in my first video that I put up on YouTube, one of my first story times, I kind of mentioned that Starfish Face was actually one of the beans that inspired me to do more YouTube stuff a little bit. Cause I used to do YouTube for a bit, and then I stopped. And I've been wanting to get back into it, and it's been a slow thing. I know when my comic was coming along. Huh. It's a small world wide web, yeah. I'm just a nervous being in general, but the owls say, like, stop being nervous, and I'm like, trying. Let's see here. Trying to get the shape of this just right. Take support, stop being nervous. I'm trying. Honestly, like, all the stuff that's been going on lately, like, I feel like Art Fight helped a lot because I got to meet so many people. Like, honestly, that's kind of how I found you, Nutty, actually. That's how I found you. And then I found other beans and like that, through other places and stuff. Like, honestly, I'm just trying to do my best to get less nervous, per se. Oh yeah, it does, definitely. And that's what I put down in the art by video too. I put down like, if you've been wanting to get into art and if you've been wanting to meet other artists, like draw a person's OC. I will see you if you draw my OCs. And I mentioned it in the video, which by the way, again, it's up there at the top of the chat. And also, for those of you guys that want to join in on Nutty's Draw This in Your Style, it's also up there too. But I put in there that if you draw my OCs, I cannot ignore them. I'm going to find you, and I'm gonna be saying so many stuff in the comments like thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and just flail on the floor. Honestly, like, hang on, let me open a new canvas really quick. That is gonna just be my sketch doodle canvas, basically. What's your art fight? If you do exclamation point art fight, it'll pop up. This will be me basically on the floor. Crying, honestly. Actually, wait, that doesn't look right. I will just be flailing on the floor and it's like, wah! Mm-hmm. Get followed. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty active, like, when it comes to Blue Sky, honestly, in general, like that. If you know me, it's my same there. Hang on. I feel like I might recognize it. I will admit this, though, that my memory is kind of fuzzy sometimes. Did I draw Art Attack on you? I think. Maybe? Did I? I can't remember. Ah! What? Oh, thank you, Nutty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subbing at tier 1. And enjoy the emotes too as well, okay? And thank yous. Okay. Okay, hang on. Where's the spine for this? Wait a minute. Hang on. He is... One quick question. What dominant hand is Sui? Is Sui right-handed or left-handed, out of curiosity? I want to say he's right-handed from what I'm seeing, but I can't say for sure. Because, like, right here, he's holding it in his right hand. And then this would be his left hand right here. So I'm wondering, is he right-handed? But right here, it shows him holding it in his left hand. Can't really tell. Oh, okay. So he's ambidextrous. Okay, that makes things much easier then. Ah! Hi, Miko! Hey, hair. I need to adjust the face just a little bit. Gosh, now I want to draw your bean, meaning my character, Eric, honestly, because, like, they both wear hats that do not come off. Like, I just want to draw them, like, meeting, honestly. Like, Eric, It's not really set in the comic, but I like to I basically made it that Eric, he likes to have like mostly like he'll cook, but he'll cook like Hispanic or Mexican food basically. Partially because like I like to have that a lot too, and because I grew up with that personally. So Toadswee is marked Lefty and Siren Doc, but Toadswee and Cuisinier Sweet are not the same character. Oh, okay. Hispanic people mentioned, yee, my abuelita always used to cook food all the time, honestly, when I used to live with her. Like, she always would make, she'd always make like gosh, my brain is blanking so badly on words like quesadillas. She'd also make, tostadas. She'd also make, tamales. She'd make a lot of stuff. Did I mark him Lefty as a toad? I don't remember. I don't know. Hold up. I don't really see it anywhere. I don't think so. Unless you mean on Art Fight, though. Also, guys, today is not gonna be a super long stream. Like, for those that know, you know my normal 8-ish hour stream-ish. No, today's just gonna be probably like a 5-hour stream at max because I have to go to sleep early because of my sister also has to go to sleep early for some stuff. And also, I just want to have like a shorter stream, so I don't know how much I get done today, but I'm gonna try and get at least the sketch finalized with this. I can. Yeah, I can just imagine, like, he's like, oh, wait, like, no, 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 boy, that's not a treat, no! Wait, wait a minute, his is on his left. Uh-oh, I drew the little hair flick, on his right. I hope that's okay. Maybe he was just rearranging his hat that one day, and then the flick went to the right. I hope that's okay. Oh, okay. God, I find this song so funny that it ever does that, honestly. I'll be here for a relatively short time. It's okay. Honestly, if you guys just honestly have me in the background, like as like a lurking kind of background noise, I'm fine with that. Like, I do not expect anyone to stay the entire stream. I understand people have to do things. It's perfectly fine. Yes, I had to give myself the opening hand reference for this. Okay. Flips canvas. All fixed, yeah. I mean, either way, like, that's a good way to make sure of your art, honestly, especially when you're doing prints and stuff. Or even if you're doing, like, charms. Always flip your canvas, guys. Always, always flip it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just sketch up the next part of this, which is the foreground. Sketchbook said next page. Well, I mean, it works either way. In fact, one of the things that people would do back in the day to make sure that their art was I don't want to say correct or just in the right position, is that they would actually put it on like a window, so you could see the light hitting through the paper. That way you could tell, okay, I have to move the eye, or I have to move the nose left a little bit, or a little bit to the right, etc., etc. It did work, actually. It was very, very nice to do that. Oh yeah, that also works too. Here we go. I don't know. For me, getting my perspective on the dot is always my important part a bit. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, let's see here. Um. I feel like that maybe like a bag of flour might be right here or something. Maybe like with a measuring spoon or something in there. How do you know what size to make the canvas? I normally just default to an A4 canvas, and then if I need to make a bigger print, I make it by 11 by 17. So one of the things that I do to make sure that I don't spend all of my time sketching, which is why some people ask me, hey, why don't I see the sketch being started on your speed paint sometimes? Well, let me show you why. Remember how I told you guys that I was, that I got into a convention, I got into a convention that was this year, but like last year I had to work on making 24 plus prints and other designs. Behold my madness. All of these sketches are some of the designs that got through. I got this one done and then this one done. And then these are all the rough sketches, all the characters for Dungeon Meshi. Yeah. Thumbnailing, yep, I do this all the time. And then Soul Eater, I'm thinking about making this a print soon. I wanted to make a new one for Splatoon 3. And then this is like an 11 by 17 because this is a bit narrower. And this like shows all of the cityscapes and everything. Because Big Man tends to take a lot of space. Yeah, thumbnailing. So basically, kind of what I did for this one right here. Hang on. Let me grab this folder really quick. Okay, alright, thumbnailing. Hang on. So, thumbnailing basically is when you take an idea and you draw it very tiny. And the reason why you want to draw it very tiny is because imagine this. Would you rather spend 30 seconds on a sketch and know if it looks good to move on or figure out what you want to do with it? Or would you rather spend 5 hours on a sketch and then realize, and again, there's no shame in this, and then realize this doesn't look right, you know? Would you rather spend 30 seconds or like several hours? Which one would you want? So for this, it's a very quick idea. As you can see, on this one, I had the idea. I wanted to have him like mixing stuff, maybe doing baking. Baking was my main theme for this. But I didn't like how it was an overhead shot. I felt it was a little bit too weak, honestly. And I couldn't really do much with the background, honestly. And it didn't feel as dynamic. But it got the idea. Like, this is just a quick idea that I want. Then, I went ahead and changed the perspective so that way all of the stuff would all be focusing upward. Everything would be going like this. So that way, you could all see the reaction. That way it's all going towards this way. And that way there's like an S curve that goes right here. Like, wait a minute, why is he panicking? Oh, there's a doggo right there. Oh, there's treats. Oh, the doggo wants treats. That's why they're panicking. And that's why they're like, oh no, don't get the treats. No. They're not done baking just yet. Let them sit. So it helps like that. It also helps give like this S curve too. And it also makes you look around. Cause, yeah, line of action. Yep. And it also makes you look around because this angle right here goes downward, and then this goes back up. What was he doing before he saw the doggo getting the treats? He was doing mixing bowl and stuff. And then this points upward, and his fingers also point back to your face, back to his face. So therefore, you see that. Where are we at? We're in a kitchen. So, and again, this brings back into the line of action. So there's like several line of actions going on in here, and it's like making it so your eye looks everywhere. I know that one artist that I like to watch, their name is Watermelon AAA, or now they're called Spectralight AAA, and they did a lot of Undertale and Deltarune work. And let me get it really quick. Hang on. I see it. I'm just playing the chat about the line of action stuff. That is not what I wanted.
Also, before you say anything...
Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, you guys. I mean, to be honest, I did go to art school, like, well, kinda, sort of. I went to a school that taught art, so... yeah. But yeah, like, one artist that I follow, you guys might recognize their art. I mean, I never finished my degree, but I got the knowledge, honestly. That's the difference right there. I got the knowledge for it, honestly. But, one of their artworks, this one, this is not my art. This is Spectralight, like Spectralight AA. So I will put their name in the chat for you guys, and you guys can find them. They're like one of the earlier generation DeviantArt artists that I followed, and I was like, bruh, I love this. I studied their artwork when I was a kid. But much like this, there's a bunch of line of action going on around here. And, like, there's line of action going on right here. This forces you to right here, which then forces you to right here, and then which forces you to right there, and then it can full circle again. It's a full circle. This right here is also a line of action. All these arrows are pointing upwards, so you look all over the character. This is also a line of action right here. A lot of action. There's also a triangle thing going on right here, too. So you got, like, a lot of stuff going on in this. And I like looking at that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff makes me go, yo, I see what's going on here. And it makes the piece more interesting. So I wanted to make it look interesting. So I got the idea down first, going back to the original topic of thumbnailing. I got the idea down first. I got what I wanted. I'm like, okay, he's baking and the dog is trying to steal a treat. So let's try and see if we can make this more playful. And thus I give you line of action, line of action, line of action. There's a lot of action going on here. Okay. Also, guys, watch out. An ad's gonna hit the stage any minute. So if you don't have a sub, lower the volume. Okay. I even did that with my murder drum pieces too. Although sometimes a line of action isn't needed too much. Sometimes you can just let it be, but it does kind of make the piece more interesting a bit. It tells the story a bit more. So, yeah. I should do a video talking about line of action now that I think about it, because you guys got me talking so much about it. Also, they're just a goober. I want to just... Nutty Kais, politely adopt / kidnap this bean, please. Like, look at them. They're so cute. Hi, Silver! Ooh, Silver's also they're a good bean. What? Guys, go check out Silver. They're cool bean. They're also a comic artist, too. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Art Nerd. Okay, what do you want? What do you want, Onyx? What do you want? What? What? No board parish? Did I forgot to... Wait. I forgot to unpause it. Oops. No, it's on. It just I forgot to unpause it, and I have difficulty getting to it, so... I thought that... Wait, isn't it supposed to be unpaused? It should be unpaused. It should be. It was not unpaused? Wait, there's nothing left on it? Ah! Oh, okay. It's not... Now it's redeemable. Okay, I see. Also, my dad got me a sandwich at Jersey Mike's, and I'm excited to have it during my break time. 12 days until I leave for my 5th convention of the year. Oh, what convention is that? Yeah, I got Jersey Mike's. Yeah, my dad offered because he was like, Sabotencon? Sabotencon? Hang on, I'm gonna get that if I can. Whoa, I'm dizzy. I'm very, very dizzy. Hello. I think I got the site, but it's loading slowly. Oh, okay. Wait, are you vending there? Just curious, Silver? Are you vending there? Alright, guys, spread the news. Silver's gonna be at Saboten. I hope I'm saying it right. If I'm not, please correct me. God, they're such a goober. On the East Coast? No, it's in Phoenix, Arizona? Maybe I should have tried to apply for it next year. I mean, to be honest, most of the conventions that I'll be applying for are in the West Coast, with the exception with a few of them in the East Coast. I still don't know yet. It is 4 days and they've expanded to 2 hotels. Dang, let's go. Like, if I were to try to do an East Coast con, I don't know. I want to make sure that I have enough to cover my flight and stuff. You go to the East Coast, I want to know. I mean, I do have some friends in the East Coast, honestly, that have been saying, hey, you should try for this con. I'm like, I'll try one day. Hi, Ray, welcome on in. Okay, they got a big nose. New place? Don't worry, the owls are very, very friendly. Very, very comfy, cozy beans here. Yeah, the community are owls. Which, by the way, for those that do have an owl, if you're a follower, there is a place to get accessories and stuff. All you have to do is just trade in your channel points by redeem for avatar points, and then you can get yourself some accessories in the stream avatars panel. I mean, you guys are more friendly than most beans I've ever met. Honestly, you guys are very, very friendly beans. There's 2 different types of owls. There is the gumdrop owls, which don't have wings on their sides, and then there is the regular night owls, which is what most of the owls are. Though the gumdrops do have some more accessories, I'm gonna try to see if I can expand/update the night owls soon for you guys. I'm definitely gonna try and get that done for you guys soon. Because I feel like I've been spoiling the gumdrops a little bit too much. You are a gumdrop. Yes, you are. I am just a little bit worried because I might have to redo the whole entire Night Owls. So I'm worried if I do that, there might be a case of where you guys might have to repurchase some things, but I will make sure that some things that are on there are still free, of course. So also from Nutty Zone. Okay. I feel like I recognize you a bit. I do tend to lurk in Nutty streams a lot when I can get the chance to. I saw like last time they were playing a Mario and Luigi game. I can't remember which one though. I'll admit this, that I'm more of a Zelda person than I am of a Mario person. My dad is the expert on Mario games though. Well, I mean, Originally, it was gonna be that there was gonna be 2 different currencies, but I basically made it that you trade in your channel points for it. So yeah. Say Twilight Princess makes it to NSO and Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, honestly, here's something that I'm kind of wishing for, and I don't expect Nintendo to do this. I'm secretly, silently hoping and praying, Nintendo, please put in the Palace of Shadows so that way I can actually, get my Wolf Link up to 20 hearts. Because unfortunately, my Wii U won't want to play my, Twilight Princess game anymore. Or any game for that matter. So, my Wolf Link is forever stuck at, like, 17 or 18 hearts, I think it was, last I checked. So I'm silently kind of praying, hey, Nintendo, you can modify the game to make it work, with the Palace of Shadows, right? You can, right? Right? Yeah, well, it's mainly because the battery that's within the Wii U gamepad itself is kind of busted. So, in order to play it, I have to literally, like, so I'm going to just draw a gamepad right here. In order to play it, I have to have it plugged in. But again, the battery can barely hold a charge. And when I mean the battery, I mean the inside battery of the system. So if this thing comes off at all, basically, yeah. I gamed too much on it. I just gamed too much. See here. And give Twilight Princess a try someday, but I'm having means to do so. It's really, really good, honestly. Like, if I had to say what my favorite GameCube game is, it's so tough to pick between the 2 Zelda games that are on there, being like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Because on one hand, I love Twilight Princess for how dark it can get, but I also love Wind Waker because of the style. Like, Wind Waker actually kind of helped me with my coloring and learning my style a bit. Hmm. Tyrano? Ooh. Hmm. You guys want to pet the doggo? Oh, oops. Hmm. There you go. I normally put this on for Artax, but I'll just leave it on for right now and for you guys. Petception. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have it on for a little bit longer for you guys. I have to turn it off again. So it won't be for Willow for a little bit. There we go. Trying to figure out how to draw doggo face a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off now, so only Willow will be able to get pets for right now. I'll turn it back on later, of course. Actually, I think I want to redraw this a bit. Does this work? You're taking a nap? Okay. Mm-hmm. Putting my reference, my navigator window on the other screen so that way I can easily see it. Wait a minute, he has freckles? Okay, I gotta make sure that this is gonna be seen then, hang on. Like, I kind of want to draw him, like, as if he's turning to look like he's like, oh no, 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 no. I don't know, did I like the old one? Actually, yeah, I did like the older one, the older sketch. Today's goal, just do it. Scroll down, Danny, there should be a widget. Yeah, so there is a place for the stream avatars thingy, at the bottom. If you're on desktop, it should be at it should be in the panels below. I haven't yet figured out how it looks like in mobile because I don't tend to look at stuff in mobile, unfortunately. But there is a panel for it, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. What are you plotting, Riley? Riley, what are you plotting? Ah, Dervicat! Nothing. Where are you? Likely story, little owl. Likely story. Runs. No, Riley. No, 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 no. What are you plotting, little bean? What is going on through your little head? Hmm. What is going on? Hmm. Actually, I'll just do this. Hang on, I got this. Where are you? There, now I can keep my eye on you. Wait! Oh no! Why didn't you go in the box? Hold up. Hold up, I gotta make it taller. Where'd Riley go? There they are. There, now I can keep my eye on you. Let's see here. Wait, how did- oh well, they got out. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, to be fair, you are wearing the Phantom Thief mask, so I should have expected that.
Anyways, I leave this as a hint for later time.
Heck! Oh my gosh. Meh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see how this is looking out so far. Mm. I squint at you. Honestly, there's also a color scheme that I kind of want to go with this, actually. The color scheme that I kind of want to go... Well, not color scheme, but like the tone for this. I really want to go with like a brown kind of tone. Like a kind of like a bakery, soft, warm feeling. That makes sense. Can I see that real quick? Thank you! Honestly, I tend to be pretty sketch, and then I just kind of go with it a bit. I like to work with shapes most of the time with my style. So thank you. Nutty loves brown? Hmm. It's mainly because, like, there's this one... This is, like, a completely different game, but, in, Minish Cap, there's this one... There's, like, a particular sprite slash area. Let me get it really quick. There's, like, this bakery, and I really like the colors in here, like that. Yeah. Yeah, Minish Cap is one of my favorite GBA Zelda games. It's one of my absolute favorite. I love it to death, honestly. I love it to death, and it will stand as my favorite GBA Zelda game for all time. Mm-hmm. If Nintendo ever did a remake, my wallet is going at them immediately. I honestly feel, too, that Vaati should have gotten some more recognition, in my opinion. Um, I kept on begging, please, please, Nintendo, please, pretty please, give my boy recognition in Hyrule Warriors, but they would not. So I am leaving. I'm just here quietly in the club saying, please just give me my son, please. You walk into the club. What up? I got a big love for Minish Cap. Honestly, that's me. That's me in general. Like, if I like again, like if I could, I would just love to have more games with Vadi in them. I know that Vadi is owned, like, legally by Capcom. I get it, but I just wish it could be true, please. Yeah, he's actually owned by Capcom. Capcom was gonna use him for something else, but Nintendo asked, "Hey, we like that character. Can we use him?" And then Capcom has him. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let my son go, please. Mm. I put the same with Janos. Please, Square Enix, let him. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Since you mentioned Square Enix, just curious. There's this one series I really, really, really like, called Dragon Quest Builders. And I am politely begging, please, just give us some Malroth merch. And yes, I understand that there is Malroth in his, dragon monster form. The God of Destruction form. But, I would humbly like to ask, please, give us more merch of him in his, human form, please. Just, please. I'm Manticock, so come on in. Mm. Oh, no, I'm talking like... Well, I mean... I feel like that most games should get their favorite characters merch. Like, okay. The Malroth that is most commonly known is this bean right here. Wait, that's not what I wanted. The way that Malroth is most commonly known is this bean. And yes, I do like this form. Don't get me wrong. I do. But I would like to have more merch of this version of him, please. Politely, Square Enix, I'm asking. I will literally throw my wallet at you if you do. Please. Just give him more merch, please. I will cry. Either give him more merch or I'm gonna make it myself. Yeah, I built the hand with fingertips, so like I'll make the base of it so I know where the fingers connect, and then I'll start to build the fingers a little bit here and there. Oh yeah, Toriyama's designs, I love them, honestly. I love their designs so much. I actually have a builder OC actually, and I told you guys a bit about him. Part of me has been kind of tempted to make like a fic about him, like a fan fiction about him, but I don't know, I've never wrote fan fiction in my life, so I've never written fanfic. Never. Hmm. Hmm. See, the kind of hand that I'm going for a little bit. Mm, yeah, something like this, kinda. Like a mix of these two. I've also just learned that drawing the fingertips can tell me exactly where I have to draw the fingers. So I'm like, okay, so like circle, 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 and then circle, like that's the pads of the fingers, basically. And it's just a little trick I've kind of learned to help me out with hands. Yeah, because, like, my professors, when we were back in college, they would say do this. Um, they say do this, basically, and yeah, that does work. Like, the normal skeleton of the hand and stuff. But I've always found that if you do it, like... Like that basically helps. And then the wrist is right here. I know that's a very, very poor hand because like, it's already breaking right now, but it's like what I kind of do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Even if the anime isn't perfect, understanding what the hand is trying to do makes the UFO silhouette. Yeah, like that's literally it. Like yeah, like I always try to think of things in shapes, and that's always helped me a lot when it comes to getting positions and poses right. Like I like drawing with circles. Circles are my favorite thing to draw with personally, because that way it's a bit more flexible personally. But also it's cause the reason why I draw hands like that is cause let me get a panel of my favorite manga. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me get a quick ref or a quick thing from the manga. Yeah, I'm trying to find that exact image that shows. Okay, so one of my favorite mangas growing up as a kid definitely was Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. And my favorite things to see whenever they would draw, honestly, was what's up, Sai? What? Hmm. Anyways, um, so the things that I like to always analyze is honestly how they drew the hands. And the one thing I liked a lot was when they did like this outline over the hands like this. And then like this jagged part right here where it shows like the pads of the fingers basically. So I like that right there. And it's quite common in their works when they draw it. When they do this page right here, for example, you can see how, like, it shows right here, it's like a depth right there. The depth, I like that. So I started incorporating that into my style and just the way that they do it. So right there, that's the finger pad, basically. And I always try to make sure that whenever I'm drawing hands, that my fingers don't look noodly. So they start off like that, but then I start adding like more pads on them, basically, like more cushion, I guess you could put it like that. And then right here is also the same thing too. So right there, this looks flat, but right here there is, if I take this into CSP, if I take it into CSP, yeah, the hand looks like this first. And then right here is another pad of the finger, basically. So then I just do this when I'm building my hands up. So yeah. That's also why my hands look very noodly, because I grew up with Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle and Clamp was very well known for making their characters very, very lanky and very, very thin and tall. So I tend to take on that a little bit. But I also make my characters very ambidextrous or androgynous. Not ambidextrous. My bad. Androgynous. That's the word I was looking for. I tend to make them very androgynous because in Clamp they didn't really do the over I have trouble with words, so this is something that's for the people here. You're gonna find that I have trouble with words. They don't do the over gender, basically, of characters, where they'll make the characters look more in some characters they will do that, but on most of their characters they tend to keep them pretty, like, you could, like, they're either boy, like, you could see them either as male or female, basically. So I'm like, I like that for their designs that they have. At least that's how I see it, at least. So yeah. Okay, and then okay, I saved. Whenever I do a save on stream, people can know because this sound effect will play. yeet. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what the sound effect is for the saving sound effect. Because I had some people go like, "Are you sure you saved?" And I'm like, guys, I saved. What else more do you want? Hmm. I mean, that's what happens in my VODs, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about that on my VOD channel, but I do see it sometimes happen a bit here and there. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, that sounds beautiful. Honestly, that sounds so funny. Guilty say, hide me. I got another random question. When you had that page of thumbnailing, is that like a planning page or something? Yeah, that's basically it. Because if I were to have like a sketch, if I were to make every single one of these a file with just their sketches, granted they do all their own files, let's just say this, the file would be huge. So this is where I basically have everything saved on here. All of my references most of the time are on here. I do have a folder, actually, not a folder, but like a file in most of my merch comic files, because I use comic page files for Clip Studio to help me with my merch planning. So let me show you guys something. Let me show you. Let me find my Murder Drone ones. Yeah. So I also have to finish with that print now that I think about it. Yeah. So I did all the Murder Drone sketches as you guys saw on the merch planning page. However, comma, when I finally have the sketch all finished up and it's like ready to go, opening up that file would be not the smartest of moves because the file is really big. So I have a file in my comic pages right here. So here's all the comic prints that I'm working on. Here's all the prints and everything. Here's another print I work on, we'll talk about later. And then I have a page specifically dedicated only to references related to the project. So This entire comic page print file collection, is what do you want to call it? These are all my references, like Uzi's room, all the characters, their beta forms, their color palettes, any other references I might have seen from other people a little bit here and there, but it's mostly for like just color and stuff. Because sometimes murder rooms can be a little bit hard to get the colors from, because it's very, very anime like this, with all the effects on it. So I just have this as my entire folder of just references right here. Everything. But the sketches are all in another file. Sometimes they are in the first page of all of my prints, so that way I can just easily drag and drop them. I also have a very specific layer format, too. More often than not, just my stickers, where it's just like sketch, color, line, and then my effects are right up here, for this series at least. Each series has its own effect layer setup, basically, so that way I can know exactly which layers and what they are each. So if, like, I'm making a series like the Murdered Room one, I wanted to make it look like you're looking through the eyes of a drone. So therefore, on every single print, there's going to be static. Because obviously, like, you're looking through the eyes of the drones and their cameras are kind of mucky a little bit here and there. So I went through that, basically. All the CRTV kind of thing. I guess you could also just call it my research area, my little research dumping area, basically. So if I find something cool, I'm like, huh, I could use this for a print later. Snatches it. And then I just kind of put it in there. I try to be. So with the organization comes so many folders, though. I have a friend who's like, you have too many folders! And I'm like, we don't talk about it. Like, I think if I remember correctly, my master art folder, which contains all of my artwork plus some extra, like some fan art here and that I've gotten here and there, and all of my files, all of my shorts, my speed paints, my time lapses, literally the heart of all of my art computer. It basically it has over several thousand folders. Just a few thousand. Please tell me when you back up this folder system regularly. I do! I actually kind of make it a routine that I back it up like at the end of every single week or at the end of the month. I back it up. And I have like I have a drive which is literally called my master travel drive. So that way if I have to go somewhere, I can just bring my laptop with me and work on stuff that way. Granted, there's some stuff I can work on, like my Unity programs or my 3D models, but I work on like I basically have all of my workstation on my laptop and my computer. So if I ever have to go to the cafes or to like a Starbucks or something like that, I can just work. Oh yeah, he has like little earrings on him. Honestly though, I love how the hand went from this to this basically. Upgrade. Yeah. Little earrings, tiny rebel. I've been thinking about getting some earrings again. I used to wear earrings, but now I don't because I wear my headset all the time. So wearing like dangle earrings and stuff like that really wouldn't work well for me. Hmm. I have 3 tattoos. I'm unfortunately scared of needles, so I can't get a tattoo. I've thought about it, but I don't know. I've asked some friends and they say like, no, I don't really know. I don't know if you would look good with a tattoo. I also don't know if I also would look good with tattoo as well either. So, I feel like if I were to get something, it would probably be something like a wing, maybe, or something. But specifically the wing from either my scarf or from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. Definitely. Okay. Alright, so after I finish up this, I am gonna have to take a small little break so I can get myself my food. Um, so that way I can eat. And then we'll continue when I get back. Trying to make this look like a something on the wall, but I don't know if that's coming off the right way. Or like one of those hanging island kind of like things that you see in like professional kitchens, like that have all the pots and pans lined up for the chefs to pull down if they need it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back, guys. If you guys want yourself some food and water, or if you guys need to do any self-care stretchies, I highly encourage you right now. I'll be gone for like about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes just to relax a little bit. And then we'll be right back and we'll get back to work. Okay? Alright, alright. And ad's already played, so I'm not gonna play one, so just feel free to enjoy and vibe the music if you'd like to. Okay? Alright. So BRB, break time, break time. And again, I ask that if you guys can, if you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, please stand on up and walk around and stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, and tails and feathers, of course. Alright, alright? Okay. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okie dokes. I ate part of my sandwich, and it was a good sandwich. It was very, very delicious. Oh boy, oh boy. Heck, hello. Did you guys have a good snack? I hope you guys got yourself a good snack break. There's something I just want to fix up on this hat just a little bit before I begin this, because I'm like, I like it, but it needs a little bit of a touch up here somewhere. I think I know what the problem is, though. Oh, you got a sandwich of your own? Hey, let's go. There we go. That helps right there. Yeah. Nice. I had leftover shrimp and rice today. Ooh, that's good. That's good. I've been trying to cook. I've been trying to get better at cooking shrimp. I've been trying to get better at it. Also, I see you guys were vibing to the music, I see. This has been lately my playlist that I've been going to a lot. I want to try and add some more music to it. Just trying to figure out what, though, is the question. Because, like, this is literally all the music that I like to listen to. And also, guys, here's another thing, too. For those that are curious about my illustration process, I try to think of it like a story is happening. Like, I don't know. Well, I only know some details here and there of Sui. I like to imagine that they own, like, their own little, you know, kitchen area and stuff like that. Or maybe, like, maybe they, like, they go to different place to cook, you know? And, I'm trying to think of, like, other things, too. Like, maybe he has, like, maybe they have, like, some, like, cake or other food right here that's already prepared. And then, he's, like, cooking something else right here in the pot, or probably the pot's off or whatever. And then maybe, like, there's, like, a bit of light right here coming from the top. Who knows? Maybe? So I'm trying to think of, like, all these different things that are going on while I'm sketching this all out. Because I want to make sure that, like, I'm telling a story. Yeah, so, like, maybe, like, this might be, like, the restaurant at its starting point. Maybe it's not, like, to the best of it. Maybe, like, there's still some stuff that needs to get, like, some fine-tuning. So I'm just trying to go with the flow that I'm kind of getting. Like, there might be a window up here or something like that to let the steam or, like, let the cooking smells out. I don't know. Or maybe there's, like, a vent right there. Spice rack. Oh, it's actually a question mark song, Nutty. Yeah. Hi, Spell. How goes it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, I was thinking, what if they are cooking, like cinnamon rolls or something like that? Oh, and also thank you, Ray. Thank you for following on in. How goes you? It goes good. It goes good. Goes well. I just completed a hard achievement. Oh, I've been seeing like Silver play Final Fantasy a lot lately, and I think I've seen Rook play it a little bit here and there. I don't know. Is there like some kind of event going on? I don't play it myself, but I'm just curious. Lately, I've been caught up in the game called Atlas lately. That's the game that I've been having my hyperfixation on. Been building things for my new house. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually go with this now. I think I'm gonna call this sketch, the sketch itself, done. Wait, that's gonna make... Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, I'll see about trying Comic Theory, because it's been showing up in my Blue Sky feed a lot, and I don't use Twitter anymore. I use Blue Sky mostly. And that's actually how I found out about Comic Theory a bit. I found it through Blue Sky a bit. I'm thinking I might. Maybe just might use it. I just bring this up because I remember we had a conversation talking about it a minute ago. Yeah. I also want to get my comic pages back up and running. If I could, I would love to get it back up and running by September, but then it's gonna feel like I'm just launching the comic again, and I'm like, I want to get enough chapters or pages sketched out, so that way you guys don't have to wait anymore. The constant struggle. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm still gonna upload my comic up onto Tapas and Webtoon, but I feel like it does better on Tapas a bit, I feel. Webtoon, not too much, because obviously, like, Webtoon is more vertical scroll format, which originally Modern Zombie was gonna actually be, actually. That's what it was gonna be. Which is why it is a bit hard for me right now to translate it into comic book format than it is into that, so yeah. Oh, it's okay, Nutty, I knew what you were saying. Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is again, like, my comic originally was gonna be a webtoon format comic because I also work on another comic that's also scroll format. But it's not on webtoon though, it's only on DeviantArt because, I work with another person. He's the writer, I'm the artist. So, yeah. I can show really quick. Yeah, this is not my story, but I do, work on the artwork for it. What's the other comic? The comic is called Adapting Tonight. It's on DeviantArt. It's by Rated R Pony Star. I've worked with him for quite some time. So, yeah, I've worked with him since, like, I want to say, like, 2015, 16, 17-ish. So, quite a while. Like, here's two of the pages I did for one of the recent chapters. Hang on. Yeah, he hired me after the original artist quit. So, yeah. Willow out cold? Wait, why isn't Willow working? Oh, oops. Bikubot didn't set up properly. Later. For some reason, Bikubot wanted to update, and I'm like, bruh, what? Okay, it should work now. It should work now, yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, no, not Mikubot. Bikubot. It's Biku. But yeah, like I've done comics for quite a while. Like I've done them since high school, since I was a little kid. So I can kind of adapt to whatever format I'm supposed to be in. So yeah. I will admit that I do like scroll comics for one thing that I do like. And I'll have to pull the pages again, so give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Where is it? I do like scroll comics for one thing though, is that it builds up the tension. Like right here. And then this page, this is literally the same panel, except with just a few edits here and there. And then adjusted, basically. So as like you're scrolling, you're getting the tension, basically. So I do like that with scroll comics. Yeah, it's just it's a different recipe, basically, so. Yeah, each format has their own pros and cons. Each format also has its own specialty in things, and each comic, basically, depending on how you do things, can really make the comic work, you know? So yeah. Yeah, the only time I don't like it when scroll comics do this is when they make an entire scene that's like up down, but then they make it left and right all of a sudden, so I have to turn my phone, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, like every single comic has its ups and downs, depending, well, not comic, every format has its ups and downs. Like for one up and down, sometimes like if you make like a comic page and you want to change it into webtoon format, you're gonna have to duplicate the same panel twice sometimes or more. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're meant to be more mobile friendly. Mm-hmm. I know the one thing that does throw people off with my comics though is I tend to make them read like how they read it in like a manga. Even if it's a scroll format, people have said Shuji always tends to make the comics feel like you're reading a manga format, like the reading wise, and I'm like, because that's mostly the comics that I grew up reading. I don't have like over 800 plus books of manga for nothing. Hmm. There we go. He's just a bean. He just wants a little bit of a treat. It's like a treat for me. So, quick question to Nettie. Is Crouton kind of like the bean that does the taste testing? So that's probably why he's thinking. That's probably why he's thinking like, oh, I gotta try this to make sure it's good to go out. And he's like, no, please, no. Aww. Yeah, though I think that's we should have told him the this is like the first time. Please do not, please do not, please do not. I don't want you getting sick. Can familiars even get sick? I don't know, but please don't. So, not gonna lie, the talk of like merch stuff or like the favorite characters, please get them more love kind of thing. Dang, now I want to make Dragon Quest merch. So much stuff to think about and make. Ugh. But I gotta finish with the Deltarune stuff too. I'm like, I gotta work on so much stuff. I have too many projects, and there is not enough time in this world. Help. Hey, art nerd! We got the sketch done. How does this look? Guess who's back? Back again. The cool art nerd is here again. Okay. Go. Gosh, he just looks so panicked. She's like, please, no! No! Crouton, no! Crouton, yes! Mm. Okay. Honestly, I'm very, very tempted to turn this into a speed paint. I'm very, very tempted. I like how this is coming out. Like, I just really like characters when they go, please no! Panic! Ah! I'm tempted. Mm. I'm just looking at my other monitor to see how it looks. That way I can know where I have to adjust my line widths and stuff. Mm. I tried. Like, the front of this is gonna be line art right here, but then the rest I'm gonna paint in the back. Because I like painting my backgrounds a bit. So most of this will be line art, like, from him, the doggo, and then right here. And then this will be, like, all painted background. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that with a lot of my prints, actually. Um, where I kind of paint the background a bit. Like, I did that with my... The only print that I feel like I didn't do that with was my Honkai Star Rail Adventuring print, though. But I did that with my Murder Drone prints, for sure. Especially with V. I think that out of all of my Murder Drone prints, Murder Drone V was honestly my best print, personally. Hmm. Hmm. He would have like little claws on his paws, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Cabin claws. Maybe need some gripping, yeah. Also, he's got the nails that are painted. Hi, Bane! How goes it? Bane, as you can see, I am cooking. We are cooking here. Yeah, we're drawing a Nintendo Nut, aka Nutty's draw this in your style drawing. And honestly, it's coming out pretty good. It's coming out pretty good, honestly. I'm cooking a lot. How you doing, Bane? Also, if you guys want to go and see some cool interactive streams, I highly recommend checking out Bane. Bane is the one that actually is the one who designed some of my alerts and some of the things that I do here on stream, like this. The save sound effect. He's the one that that made that. So if you want to go and take a look and see what he works on in a thing called Sammy, I highly recommend it. Does it do a challenge mode right now in Splatoon? Would you want to be my battle buddy on an expedition? Maybe. I do want to finish this drawing though, because I feel like I got into the art mood right now. But maybe a bit later if it's still going. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go though. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I could maybe do it, but I'd have to be offline because Cedar has to go to sleep early tonight. So, yeah, I could probably do it, but I'd have to be very, very quiet. So, okay. Yeah, I will just be a bit though. So, wait, what's the rotation? Just curious. Two v two? Like the rank mode? Is it strange to say I feel like I can definitely finish up this drawing today? I actually made the sketch about an hour before stream. Part of me is semi-thinking I can actually finish this up today. Mm. Hmm. Ah, okay, song. Going to the other side, other side. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Hi, Bonnie. I am not here. Ooh, I don't know. I was told by a bird that everyone should go follow the local Bonnie. They're a cool bean. Don't is the birds lie? Are you claiming that the owls lie? You are perceived. What's this money doing here at a fountain running dry? Me, I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on a draw this in your style for Nutty in the chat. Nintendonut. I want to try and add in a whisk if I can. Um, so that way, like, it looks like they were preparing other pastries or sweets or other food, perhaps. And then he's like, wait a minute. He's like, wait a minute, Crouton, don't! No! Cinnamon's not for doggos. Yeah, like, I can just imagine, like, the rambling, like, saying, I don't know if, like, familiars can have this stuff, but you're a dog familiar, so I'm pretty sure you can't have sugary sweets. I'm sorry, no, Crouton, no. Well, I mean, sugar in general is just bad for dogs, honestly. I can also just semi-imagine, this is just my thought process here. I don't know if familiars need to go to the vet, but he's like, I don't want to know what a familiar's vet bill is like. Oh yeah, no. Also, I don't know why, but this bean, I know that they have like dark black for their eyes, but for some reason I get like a kind of orange amber gold for their eyes a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Like it kind of just shows that like they're not like a normal dog, but also just I don't know. I feel like the light reflecting in their eyes too with all the cuz I'm going to kind of go for like a yellow, brown, warm kind of like a bakery kind of color scheme if that makes sense. A bakery cooking color scheme. I don't know how to describe it. You know? Hmm. This bean could do no harm. Proceeds to get whatever treats are on the table. He's very spoiled. To be fair, as a pet owner, we tend to spoil our pets, so I mean, I'm sorry, Sweet, but you kind of only have yourself to blame for giving access to giving Crouton access to the kitchen. Or maybe... Ooh, wait, I know what I can do with this. Hopper wants a treat. Yeah. And I think again, Nintendo, or not, Nutty, you said you were making this like a game of some sorts or something? I'd play this, definitely. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Dan! I appreciate it. I tried some new things in the video. I hope that they came through, honestly. I do want to make my YouTube sprites again. Like, I want to get back on the YouTube train and stuff, guys. I definitely do. There we go. He just got almost a claw on the tree. Just one little claw on the tree. He's like, no, I'm supposed to present those to the people outside. No, 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 no. Please. There we go. I mean, video. Yeah, I do. I do want to try and make my videos be my own, though. I hope so. I hope so. Like, I mean, like, I do want to make... I do have Starfish as inspo, but I also have other people as inspo. I hope that eventually I can kind of make them be mine. Personally. I hope so. And I do want to do a modern zombie video too as well. I want to do some videos on like how I organize things because I don't know if you were here for it, Dan, but earlier we were talking about how chaotically organized question mark can be, I guess. I don't know. I don't consider myself organized, but I guess everyone else does, I guess. I just consider myself a busy bee with a lot of projects. A lot of projects. Let's see here. Yeah. And I know you don't mean it. I don't know you don't mean it like in computer sense. I know. Don't worry. I mean, I've had someone actually in real life say that my voice sounds a bit like them, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. Then again, my grandmother also said, you sound like this one person I hear on the radio. I'm like, no. I don't know, I sometimes find it a little bit silly that sometimes people say I sound like something. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know if I sound like that. I sound different to ourselves. Yeah, like, for me, I feel like my voice sounds a lot deeper. I don't know if that comes off to you guys, how it sounds. I'm not sure. Like, I know that when I hear myself in recordings, though, that my voice sounds so much higher. Like, a lot higher. But I try to make myself sound, like, non-binary. Like, you can't really tell, either one or the other. That or I just try to sound masculine-ish enough. Hi, Blaze! Same for me, yeah. Like, for me, my pronouns are they, them, primary. He, him, secondary, though. That's pretty much it. I don't ever want to be going by she, her at all. I don't. But I know that when I get excited, my voice does tend to get more feminine. So, it's really tough to get the... It's really tough to get the, voice across, in a sense. I need to my voice feel more mask. Honestly, you sound very mask-like when I went to your streams. You do. Like, you sound masked when I went to your streams. Yeah. Unless I'm wearing a gender neutral, but I'm Christmas key toy voice. But I mean, like, a voice is kind of like an instrument. The more that you... I guess, like, the way that you... when... And let me get my words right. I gotta translate artwork into English. I guess, like, the more that you use it in the way that you want to have it be known, I guess then the more it'll be shown that's what you're trying to go for. So, like... Not gonna lie, I can relate, my voice sounds deep to me, but then I hear myself in heavy stream. Yeah, you sound very young, Riley. You sound extremely young. Then again, you guys have said that I sound like... I remember, like, the one time when we were on stream with Hedgie and the others, and you guys all said I sounded like I was still in high school, which, to be fair, a lot of people still think I'm in high school when I go out. They're like, why are you out of school? Why are you out of class? Like, bro, I'm level 27. What do you want? Like, what do you want? I'm already out of college. Yeah, that too, as Silver is saying. Yeah, trying to use a voice that is not typical for you without understanding how your body works can also be harmful. So please make sure that you, yeah, make sure you know the limit of your voice and stuff. That's also something that happens with singing too. Like, C-Day is alto. She cannot hit soprano high notes. I can hit those notes. I know I can. The only problem is I'm tone deaf, so I can't hear myself. So I can't tell if I'm either breaking people's ears or breaking the note, basically. So that's the problem with me. But just know this, for those that are still trying to train their voice or you want to make your voice different, you will get to the point where you will be happy with your voice, and the fact that you are trying, even now, even if it's not exactly like how you want it right now, I'm very sure that future you will thank you in the future for all of the hard work that you've done to get your voice to where you want it. Or to the voice that you want. You know? Yeah, Silver is definitely a professional, so easy to use. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know you were just using a different thing for that, like an example thing. Wait. Honestly, you're still Silver to me no matter what. I guess. Can I tell you guys one thing? Like, this is not with voice-wise, but this is, like, with my online name-wise. The reason why I chose Shuji is because, one, partially it was part of the thing that I played when I was a game like that. Oh, okay, they miss here. Actually, I liked it where the earring was beforehand. But yeah, the reason why I chose Shuji is because, partial because of the kanji. If you use the kanji for my artist name here, it just basically means, first son with black hair, forever young. Or first son, forever young. Shuji meaning first son or firstborn, and then Wakahisa meaning forever young. The reason why I chose that is because pretty much it's also a gender neutral name. It's a name that's not common. It's not too common in masculine, but it's also not too common in feminine. It's pretty much more used more for masculine, pretty much. But it's like in just the in between where it's not one nor the other, if that makes sense. That's at least why I chose my name, at least. Hmm. Hmm. Might have to do a quick BRB for a quick sec. Just probably I just gotta go use the bathroom really, really quick, so. But I want to get this liner outline done. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to startle you guys. It's loud on my end. Riley, thank you. Ah, thank you, dude. Wait, what? Hit the goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That swooped me. That swooped me. Is that what you were? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Getting my thoughts. Getting my thoughts either. Ah! Thank you, Riley. Thank you. And hey, it's no problem. Honestly, it was fun drawing your character. Ah! Riley, calm down. Riley, calm down. Calm. Here's the sub goal. Yeah, wait. I could have wanted to. Well, trying to guess I do a giveaway then, I guess. Make sure you guys thank your gifter, okay? Please make sure you guys give a thank you to Riley for gifting honestly. And thank you, Riley too. Oh my god. Wait. Silver, I was gonna do a giveaway. What? Wait, you got... I have to do 1, 2... I have to do 3 giveaways now. Thanks, guys. Oh my gosh. But thank you, though. Thank you, guys. You will do more than 1 giveaway? You weren't fine with it just being 1? Oh my gosh. And that emo, too. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you and you, Riley. I'm gonna get both of you guys. I'm gonna get both of you guys. We're not safe. We're not safe. Meh. Okay, but you guys know the rules around here, or for those that don't know, every time we hit like a level 3 hype train, level 3, 6, 9, and then every 3 levels after that, there's a giveaway that happens, and also considering the daily sub goal also got hit up at the top, that's also another giveaway. So, you guys gonna get a lot of owls. Yep, you guys are gonna get owls. Yep. But I will do the giveaway stuff after the train ends. Now I gotta say it a bit longer. Use the bat. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done with the liner, so I guess I can finish the liner then. But still, thank you though. Owls. Yee. So for those that don't know how we do it around here, not so sure we do. Yeah, level 6. It says level 6 right. It says level 6 right there. So wait, we hit level 3 already. We hit level 3. Hang on. Hold up. I got my rules right here. Give me a second. There. Oh, yeah. There we go. Marlos won't stop bothering me. Honestly, it was fun to draw your character, dude. It was very fun. And it's like, you kept on saying, I don't have a form for him. I'm like, get over here. We're drawing your bean. Yeah. Yeah, complete level 6. But basically right now it's like, let's see. So 3 levels. Yeah. Wait. Oh, shoot. No, it's okay. It's okay. We have like 1, 2. But we have 2 giveaways, right? Wait. Yeah, so goal and level 3. Yeah, we have 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways is fine. 2 giveaways is fine. It's fine. Guys, I already have enough on the owl queue. I already just knocked out some already. You should enter the... I mean, all day. I mean, anyone's allowed to enter. For those that... Wouldn't you know it? Oh my gosh. Well, for those that are curious as to what gets given away during the hype train stuff, give me a secu while I grab them by the feathers. Politely. For those that are curious as to what happens and what gives away during this giveaway, basically, I take your bean, so it could be any bean, and I turn them into an orb, an owl, if you will. Basically, I've drawn a few beans here in the chat. Bane is definitely one of the ones that has definitely gotten a lot of them, like, it's got a malform. That's a lot. And that means another one. I raised the sub goal thinking that you guys wouldn't give But yeah, that's basically what happens. You guys get yourselves an owl. But you have to be in my Discord server, and you must have a reference sheet if you do win. So that's what happens. It's a giveaway afterward. But I only do the giveaways after the train is completed. That's it. And I've drawn a few owls here and there. 4 giveaways, please. 4 giveaways, I guess. I raised the daily sub goal, so that way... Oh, Don't give me that look, Silver. I'm gonna get back at you. You know this. You know this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get back at both of you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you, though. But yeah, basically I take your bean and I turn them into an owl, basically. I've done a bunch of different owls before. I actually did recently some Persona 5 owls. Riley has gotten a few of them. Silver's gotten some owls. Pretty much almost everybody here's gotten an owl. Oh, and by the way, when they're done as an owl, I add them into throw program, so you have a chance of throwing them at my face. You're never safe with us? Yeah, I'm never safe with you guys. And as you can see, this is all the people that have been turned into owls. I still have to add them again, but I'm still working on it. I add them at the end of the week. So if I finish them this week, then I add them in tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of owls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys. I can't do anything while I... Ow, ow. One owl with a cat. Yeah, that was probably Faye or probably Disco. One of the two. There's a lot of owls. There's a lot of them. Some are cats, some are beans, some are a whole bunch of different beans. And I'm working on a thing for the subathon in September. I'm still working on it. But yeah. September's not far away. I know it's not. My birthday's in September and also the channel anniversary's in September. There's a lot. Not gonna lie, the thing is though that it wouldn't have worked because like you need 2 people, 2 individual people to start a train. Wait. Shoot. I'm not panicking. No, you guys can't tell it. But yeah, once the train ends, I will do the giveaway, and for those that would like to participate, all you need to be is in my Discord server, and you must have a reference sheet. So let's see here. That's 1, 2. That's 4 giveaways. Would have joined if I could, but I lack a proper reference sheet. It can be of anything. It can even be of a fan. It can even be of a fan character. So, like, say Sonic the Hedgehog. I've actually drawn a Shadow the Hedgehog owl as a bean before. It can be anything, honestly. It can be your OC or anything. I just need at least a reference sheet of your character. Like, it can even be like of a. As long as like there's enough information for me to work off of, that's about it. You can make Shuji draw Shuji. I've already drawn myself as an owl. It's a thank you, Riley. I mean, honestly, it was just fun to just draw the bean. You need help with the ref? Let me know. I can super sketch. Look. All you have to just be is in my server, though. That's the only big requirement. You must be in my Discord server, otherwise I can't deliver your owl to you. Also, I draw these on separate streams, so I'll be drawing all of the streams on. I'll be drawing the owls on Wednesday with Cheshire Hedgie. So any owls that are collected at all, or any references that are collected today, they will all be drawn on Wednesday next week. So, yeah. And then September probably might be like a bit of a pause, because obviously I have to take into account all the stuff I'm going to be doing in September. Blah. Either bungles in the wall, welcome on in. We're actually about to do a giveaway in a minute. Okay, hang on guys, let me get it all set up for you guys. Welcome bungles, bungles. You guys also can do bongos. You guys had the bongo emote. Bongo, bongo. Okay. All right. After this giveaway stuff is done, I'm definitely gonna go to the bathroom real after this. Okay. All right. Hang on. All right. Let's see here. What should we call this giveaway here? Keyword. Very cute emote. Thank you. It's my owls. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot that we put that in there last time on my last keyword stuff. Hang on. What should the keyword be? Hang on. I know what I want. Alright, guys. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, reminder, here are the rules right here. Reminder, here are the rules. You must be in my Discord server, and you must have a reference sheet for me to work with. And I also need to have your reference in the channel before the end of the night, so that way I can put it in my Trello queue. Okay? Alright, alright? So, because since we're cooking today, the key word to enter the giveaway, let them cook. Copy and paste that, and you can enter the giveaway then. Let them cook. Listen, we're drawing this bean cooking up stuff, and then their doggo's like, I'm gonna take it. Okay? I think that seems pretty well okay for that. Alright, and so we hit like a level 7, so that was 4 giveaways, so I have to do it 4 times. Alright. It is fitting, yeah. Alright. If anyone else wants to enter the giveaway, do so now. I'm gonna snooze the ads, because I want to make sure they don't interrupt. You sneeze. I'm snoozing the ads. Alright. Go forth, my bad. Gotcha luck. Alright. Can I get some tippy taps in the chat? That includes the 2 sub goals, Matt? Yep, it's gonna be 4 giveaways. So basically, because you guys hit level 3 and level 6 on the train fully, you guys get 2 giveaways, and because it's the daily sub goal, you guys get 2 more giveaways. I'm gonna probably have to erase later. Anyways, let's go. So, can I get some tippy tappies in the chat? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. The first winner goes home to... It's a Reaper! Reaper gets the first owl! So Reaper, if you want to keep this owl, you can. If you want to also give it away, you're more than happy to do so. It's up to you. It's up to you. I do allow that, by the way, guys. If you do get the owl, and you do not want to have it, but you want to give it another good home, feel free to give it to someone else. Or if you have another person that you probably want me to gift it to, as long as you get the reference sheet, you can do that too. Okay? So Reaper, Reaper, are you gonna keep it? Okay. Alright. Second owl is gonna go home after a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And the winner for the second owl is... It's a Sai! Sai, do you want to keep the owl, or do you want to kibble? What would you like? Give it to Bonnie. Bonnie, you are being given an owl. You must sign the adoption papers right here. All right. I'm going to pull the third winner. And the third winner is... Oh, snap! It's Art Nerd! Let's go! You'll get an owl! One of your beans gets to become an owl! My Borb! Yeast, you get to be a Borb! One of your beans gets to be Borb. Alright. Last one. Last owl to give away. Last one. Bennett Togoros, that's a hard choice. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in the last one. 5, 4, 3, 2. And the winner for the final owl goes home to... Bro, what? Nightbot! Crazy!
Wakahisa? More like walk this way to Wakahoots for fresh,
Oh my
never
god!
frozen, deep fried owl.
Gosh, Nightbot! Oh my gosh! Also, hi, babe! I guess I'm drawing both beans as owls
#rigged/J.
then? Oh my gosh. That is honestly, that's like close enough to when Fly High said LMAO, I'd win, and then proceeds to win the comic cameo giveaway. Like, that's just like close enough to that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright. But for those that won, Reaper, Sai giving it to Bonnie, and then Art Nerd winning it twice. Jeebus Crust, you got good luck. You think that is short? Indeed I am. I'm marking it down now. But yeah, for those that won the giveaways, make sure you drop down your reference sheets in my Discord server. You, again, please put them in before the end of the night and tag them as YCH Owl Giveaway, please. That way I can go ahead and put them into my queue. Okay, okay? Alright. Okay. Still, thank you guys. Thank yous. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, there's my hype train emote, by the way. Oh, wow. You know, Twitch was actually kind of wondering if people wanted to get hired for emotes, and I was gonna send my application soon and nothing like that for that. Because they're asking in the Creators Club, I know that. They were asking about it a while ago. So if I did get hired by Twitch to do an emote, I'm like saying it must be an owl. Alright. Are you joking about that? What? Okay. Alright. I need to actually thicken the liner right here. All right. I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll BRB. I'm gonna run an ad too, so that way it gets done by the time I get back. So I'll BRB really quick. Again, thank you guys, and I'll BRB, okay? And we have about 1 hour left on the stream, so if I can finish this in an hour, great. If I can't, then it's okay. I will finish it off stream then. And I should be done with the chibi commissions probably by Monday, so yeah. But anyways, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. You guys gotta go get some food and water, just go and do so. I'm gonna get myself my water refilled as well too. Okay? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I got myself my water refilled, and I also got myself a bite of my sandwich. I went to the fridge and I'm just like, and CJ was like CJ was looking at me like, huh? And same with Delilah. Okay. Alright. But yeah, for those that again I say this again one more time. For those that did win the giveaways or got gifted a win from the giveaways, make sure you put down your owl reference that you want me to draw in the reward drop area, and I will draw them. Okay? I will draw them on Wednesday. I'll sketch them up. Possibly on probably I'll sketch them up on like Monday or Sunday tomorrow. Like probably while I'm watching some anime and stuff. Okay. And thank you. Alright, I think that this is about ready to go into the painting to the painting style, I think so. I feel like it is. I'm excited to see the Ren Owl. Let's see here. This is the... This is a good yellow to use. Onyx! The demon has risen from their slumber, guys. Or the fighting man's friend, propaganda, and big to give away. I think that Nightbot just said, you know what? I see a bean that has 2 beans. Why don't I just let them in here? I'm like, Nightbot being sus, as usual. But honestly, either way, I'm excited to draw your beans. I'm excited to draw all your guys' beans. What I was working on was what I dropped on Shoshuchi. Oh? Okay, hang on, let me check really quick. I want to see what you guys are working on. Also, oh my... I love that. I love that picture. That looks so cute. Again, I say this again, Art Nerd, I say this again, that your style is very, very cool, honestly. Like, I like your style, and I really like how you do your lightings, too, as well. I really, really do. And I like how you do the eyes. The eyes are really, really cool as well. Yeah. Also, I also believe in rune supremacy. Oh, kitty cuddles are so cute when they're sleeping. They were your snuggle bugs. Also, Bonnie, put down your reference sheet in the reference reward redemption. Do it. Do it. Cause I gave you an owl. Otherwise, we shout you out again if you do not. Good job, Dark. Good job. I'm sorry, Bonnie, but you did win, so you gotta put an owl. The owls demand it. Mm. 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 I think I want to give him like eyebrows that like how I did with Sui. I think so, yeah. Honestly, I also want Lyacon as well too, but again, I just like I'm already stuck in already so many gacha games. I'm already stuck in Honkai Star Rail, and then trying to add another gacha game to my plate is like really difficult. I'm not even up to the newest area of Honkai Star Rail, and I'm already sad. I came home with him a hot wolf man. I was so sad. Well, see, the thing is that ZZZ, it doesn't have an autopilot as far as I know to just automatically do your dailies. Like, I can complete my dailies in less than 5 minutes. So, yeah. Come to Honkai. That's what we have. Like, I can just hit the auto battle and that's it. I can just, like, work while my auto battle does the work for me. Suddenly, I can't hear you. Okay, hold up. I'll pause it really quick. Sorry, Aldo. You can do auto battle and automatic setup for Honkai Star Rail. I'll replay the song, Onyx. Don't worry. I feel even bad that I did that. Hold up. There, I'm restarting it for us. I say as a loyal Genshin player. Honestly, I can't. Okay, actually, funny enough, Honkai, not Honkai, Hoyoverse actually kind of wants to delete my Genshin account because I haven't touched it in 5 years. But for me, I'm sorry, I've already finished Mondstadt, and I like Mondstadt better than most of the other areas, in my opinion. So, yeah. It's also, I just could not keep up with the Genshin at all, because the daily grind really annoyed me. I got an idea. But yeah, if I can complete my dailies in like 5 minutes, that's my kind of game, honestly. Hey, let's go. Wait, where's his glasses? Uh-oh. I forgot the boy's glasses! Oh no! That must be how, like, that must be how Crouton snuck up and got to the sweets. Dang, that laser eye surgery must have been expensive. Okay, for just a minute, I have to take off the glasses just so I can color the skin and everything underneath. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and then just gotta add. Oh, he's just like a one eye shine kind of guy. Okay. I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Yeah, it's infected us. Honestly, though, it infected me before I even, like, knew it. Oh yeah, I like how this is coming out already. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me about the freckles. Also to RJ Boss, the one that said, with Pepsi, honestly, here's your song then. Okay, about 20 minutes left of stream. The takedown. Hmm. What? Hi, Kitty! Ah! There you go. I hope you're doing okay, Kippy. If you guys don't know Kippy, they're a good friend of mine, and they work super, super hard on all the stuff they do. Please check them out. Please give them love. Hmm. Can we get all a hug in the chat for Kibby if that's okay, please, guys? If you guys have any hug emotes.
Ah! Is that hug not that?
Oh my gosh. So many owls. You will be, Kibby, you will. I know it. Also, how dare Fubar skip the good song? Fubar!
Ah!
Oh god, my head hurts like this.
What?
Sparkle comfort, yeah. I still say it again and again, Kibby, if I could, I would give you all the hugs in the world and I would take you away from everything. Honestly, I would just say, like, hi, you're gonna stay here now. This is where you live now. No, this is where you live. Try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. I'm holding on to the hopes for you, Kibby. I'm holding on to all the hopes. But I know what to do. Our hunter's voice is strong, and I know I believe. Get to make a little higher. Give me your desire. I can be the soul you rely on. Honestly, there goes all of our souls. And there goes my soul. But we were cowards. But we were liars. But we're not heroes. We're still survivors, the dreamers, the fighters, the fighting. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're good. Mm. Remember this cabinet thing right here that I put? Fancy as hell. I do that all the time whenever I'm working on My Little Pony comics. So actually, that's actually a trick that I picked up from My Little Pony, Friend of His Magic, actually. Because a lot of their stuff is flat colored based, so I would be like, okay, how can I just cheat but not cheat? Huh. I still find it funny that this is exactly how the song ends. I try to find one without this, but it just feels like it's more funnier with this, honestly. Ooh, I know what I can add here. Hmm. Color scoop? Oh yeah, the flower scoop. Thank you. Spoon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna add one pillar behind them so that way it looks like there's like some sort of other structure that's keeping everything together. Or I could leave it all yellow wall. I could. Hmm.
Okay, 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 okay. I thought I was gonna enter my note, but still, listen, I got like into the thing. I got cooked into the thing.
Welcome home site. Okay, now it's time to do a value check. I think once I add the shading, it'll be commerce completed. I'll go to sleep soon, CJ, okay? I won't be too loud, I promise. Can we put a pause on the release the borps, please? Cause CJ's going to sleep and I don't want to be too loud. Lucy did I cook?
Why is the puppy's paws on the cinnamon rolls?
It's a familiar. It's a familiar.
That's unsanitary. You're breaking all the food safety rules.
It's okay, he's good boy.
And he's a good boy.
Hmm. I am curious if Bane is still up or if they found it. Not sure. Oh wait, that was clackle noise was you, Cedar? Okay, okay. I know, I know. Alright, once I finish this up, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. So, we'll raid a friend, but I don't know if I'll stay up because Pupper is demanding that I go to sleep. And also, it is getting close to my medication time, so... Yeah. Okay, and I think I will call that done. Poor Pupper. Pupper just wants me to make sure that I get my sleep, honestly, that's the only thing. Yes, yes, Pupper, hold up. I'm also kind of shocked that I actually did finish this up all in one stream. I didn't know if I was going to be able to or not. Okay, let me just save it. Save as... Need a bomb. Wow, just try. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I'll definitely post them tomorrow. Like, because honestly, if I post right now, I'm gonna conk out. But let's see here. Let's see who is online for a raid. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna mute my Twitch because I'm gonna hear double. But still, thank you guys for coming on in though tonight. Honestly, thank you, thank yous. Like seriously. Ah, I just want to have like a fun day, honestly. Like Saturdays have become sort of like my whatever I want to do day, honestly, because ye, you know, you know. All right, let's see here. Actually, wait, they are on. They are online. Hey guys. Guys. Would you guys like to go see the prickle? I think that they might be going on for a little bit longer, I think. Are they? Let me check. Chiquita bonita, por favor. Ah, okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna meet. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Again, thank you guys for coming on in. Thank you guys for those that are reviving, that also lurked, and also rated, and also for those that get the subs as well too. Deepest crust. I don't know, every single time I think it's gonna be like a comfy stream, like, you guys just say, haha, haha, we have other plans. But nonetheless, though, honestly, though, thank you guys, honestly, like, seriously, you guys have been really, really supportive this entire month, and I seriously do appreciate it so much, honestly. If you guys also want to join in the Jealous in Your Style, the link is up on the top, underneath my new YouTube video link. The new YouTube video is basically talking about Art Fight and all the stuff that we did during Art Fight, so if you want to go and check that out, you're more than happy to do so, and actually sharing it around would mean a lot, because I definitely am trying to get up to YouTube Partner before the end of the year. That's what my goal is, if I can. That's one of my goals, but it's gonna be a grind, so we're gonna do our best that we can. The next few Art Fight shorts will also be put up on YouTube sometime later next week or so, or probably like around the end of the month. So that way I can have them going during all September, but I will have them up then. Okay, okay? Anyways, we're gonna go and visit a friend of mine. I think that they're not raiding. I hope they're not I hope they're not ending. They're not ending, are they? They're not ending, are they? Hang on. They're not raiding out. I hope not. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna just do it before we go, before they have the chance, I hope. Alright. If you guys would like to If you guys would like to jump in on the raid, here are the raid command. Here's the raid messages for all those that do have subs and that don't have subs. If you would like to follow me on my social media, the links will be flying up in just a minute. But we're gonna go and say hi to Hedgie, my good friend Hedgie, my good prickle friend Hedgie. So let's get going and go and say hello to them. If you guys more than like to, you're more than happy to follow me on the social medias. In fact, follow me on Blue Sky is it's pretty much the place to keep an eye out on what I'm doing. I also have a Discord, as I said earlier. I also have a VGen, I have Ko-fi, I have other things as well too. You're happy to feel free to click on any link that you guys would prefer. But I want to catch Hedgie before they go out. I don't think they're gonna go, but who knows? I don't want to have them running out from me. I hope to see you guys all next time. The next stream should be on Monday. I might be working on some more commission work then, and then Wednesday will be the owls that were added to the queue, which, by the way, please make sure you add your owls in before the end of the night, because I still need the references for them. So that means for anyone that has to do that at all. Okay? Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and say hi to Hedgie. Again, thank you guys for coming on in, but it is time for us to raid on out. I will see you guys all on Monday if things go according to plan. I'll post the schedule tomorrow if I have a brain cell, and until then, you're cool. Go check out Nutties, comic as well too, and also support each other. Okay? Bye-bye!